Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? As ever, I hope you're all well. Life Forcer, good to see you. How's Japan going? Flannel Cat, glad to see you here as well. Welcome back. You had a good dress today. I'm actually using a pretty good dress today myself. I'm actually rather pleased with it. So hooray for good dress days. There you are. Ugh, I've played hardly anything this week because I have been working with a friend to...
I spill my drink.
Thank you for that. There we go, let's turn that a little down. Because I've been working with a friend to help me get like a 3D model going, because, you know, for those who are, you know, not familiar, I hired someone to set me up with a live 2D. Basically, like, the 1-year anniversary of that effort is tomorrow, or is not tomorrow, is next week, is next month. And I still have not actually gotten a finalization. Like, I have a prototype, and like, it just feels like there's so much left to do, and they have been just not really responding to me. So I'm kind of tired of waiting. So it's just like, you know what? I wanted a 3D in the first place. Let's just get started with that. So that's, you know, that's been the effort going on there. You know, I've been using VR chat as something of a test bed to kind of be like, okay, is there anything here that's, you know, wildly misbehaving that I need to address? Are there any details? And, you know, it's helped me find a few things. You're very exhausted. I hope that's the good kind of exhausted. Because you've been doing, like, countryside touring or something like that, as I recall, Life Forcer. But, yeah, that testing's been going well, and we're basically at the point where we're getting into more complicated things of, like, okay, what kind of, you know, physics attributes do we apply? You know, we need to start changing polygons, you know, etc., etc. So, you know, we're working on all of that. And on the whole, it's coming along pretty well. Like, my goal here is to have it finished, or at least not finished, have it at least presentable, excuse me, in VR chat before Sunday, because, you know, it's going to be like, you know, a gathering of a bunch of VTubers, and I'd like to be able to actually participate and not look horrible at the same time. So, you know, progress. Yeah, 3D, been in Tokyo the whole time. Oh, I see. Spent the last couple days at Disney. Oh, that's right, you were going to Tokyo Disneyland. How's it been? Like, I hear Tokyo Disneyland is, you know, like, the best Disneyland. Like, the best of all the Disney theme parks. I've watched Defunct Land, and like Defunct Land is fascinating, and I super recommend Defunct Land to anyone who's vaguely interested in, you know, even just history. Forget history of like theme parks, just history in general. Defunct Land is fascinating. Disney Sea in a few days. Oh boy, that definitely sounds like a time. Jeez, I hope I want to. Weeb time! I want to go to Japan! So many reasons for that. Anyhow. Relatable, you say. Finish Moonrise Towers, they don't suspect a thing? Oh boy. Well, good luck with that. I think if you're actually in the towers themselves, you're ahead of me, because I've been distracting myself with other things, and I haven't been playing all week because I've been doing model stuff. So, It's been a hot minute since I last played this. Pardon the thing disappearing. I have to Alt-Tab, and this game does not like being Alt-Tab. So yeah, it's been over 2 months since I last was running this. So I think we've had a bit of a break. We just hit Hong Kong, and well, here we go with that. How's the 1, 2, and Kenzan? Hey, neat. Oh, and by the way, I've got a sponsorship going on for Warhammer 40,000. Don't mind stream elements there. It's just doing its job.
Hand-painted china, very authentic.
I do not recognize you.
Well, I don't recognize you.
I cannot make deal with strangers.
I'm not looking to bribe you. I'm just new to town. Kenzan plays better than Yak 3, but don't know that for sure. I don't really know anything about Kenzan. Kenzan's not the Hokuto no Ken one, is it? Like, I feel like I'm conflating things. What the dog do? Probably attack me, frankly. It's like if I try to go in there, it's probably going to attack me. Why is there... Is this cat trapped behind... This cat is trapped behind glass. Why? Let's Lost Paradise. Alright, thank you. It's been a while. There's so many Yak spin-offs. Hokuto no Gokuto. Yeah, that is a good title. Yep. I see what this camera's all about. I wonder if it's actually going to get mad at me if I do a withdrawal of sorts. Oh, that's not my that is not my hotkey. What is my quick save hotkey? I don't actually remember. It's been 2 months. One moment. Oh, this isn't where I want. Hit this in. Quick save. Numpad plus. Gotcha. Canal Road. Whoop. Where are we here? Near Luminous Path Compound, Wanchai Market. Alright, well, I think that's where we want to go first. Let's see here. Goals, notes. Yeah, look for Tracer Tong, Compound Wall used to visit, to the east of Wan Chai, find Tracer Tong somewhere. Look at the mall, but okay, so presuming, yeah, if we head that way, we're west. So yes, this is around where we want to be. So for those of you who may have forgotten or weren't around in the first place, this is Revision, where and I'm using modified maps, so I don't actually know where everything is.
I was walking here.
Well, guess what? It's a big street, buddy. I may be a big mermaid, but really. This seems promising.
You're next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. Think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. Do you know him?
The Rumonos path is closed to Guilos.
Paul is no friend of the West.
My name is Gordon Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to Unatco.
I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the Rumonos Path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows from Merida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a liar, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her. But first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tonochi Road. Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need.
I'll help you against Miss Chow, but then I need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
Alrighty then. Mission found. Okay, Kenzan is the one set in Iro about Miyamoto Musashi, not to be confused with Ishin. The one set in the Bakumatsu period about Ryoma Sakamoto. Gotcha. Newsstand. Can I go in? Oh, automatic.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Weichai Market. I have made other arrangements. I never fall asleep. I am one of the best watchmen. No. I don't work with a voice. This is a bad market. Lots of bad people.
This guy. It looks like a Lalafell.
News of Triad Wars. Red Arrow versus Rumonos Path.
We got some bad, we got, like, this isn't even Ching Chong. This is an LR mix. This is the person doing the wrong accent.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow?
A former actress. Well respected. She gives a lot of money to fight drug trafficking and illegal trade.
Well, your opinions are about as good as your voice work, so... Wow, this guy is quite the monk. He's floating already.
Yao Hak.
She said no.
Impossible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The Red Arrow?
She was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't waste any time.
I swear, this kid looks like a Lalafell. Alright, let's see here. Did we get... Yeah, Bonnici Road. We don't know exactly where that is. I'm going to guess that it's on the other side of the market, though. Is this the way I came from? Oh, hi. Yeah, I think swords is all these dudes have. I'm not interrupting, I just watched. Well then. Can I get through here, or are you gonna start shooting at me too? Wow. Alright, alright, alright. Fine, be that way. Right? Cops. Oh, we gotta do this nonsense again? Fine. Alright. At least going east is not hard. As an aside, Revision gave me a an achievement for dying right there.
My brother's... Why is... I'll go...
Mr.
I'll help.
I think I have a good amount of money. I don't think I need to really like go out of my way to get that newsstand money. Do I? No, yeah, I've got plenty.
The shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
Oh, won't be able to get through there. Alright, so let's not take the canal road this time.
Hand-painted china, very authentic.
Why do you have scissors? If you're selling dishware, why do you have scissors on your countertop? There's just a lot of ATMs around here. Gotta cut the dishes properly. I guess so. I mean, like, I'm not a sculptor, I'm not a potter. So, what do I know?
Yes, a little something to brighten up the lab.
VersaLife?
How can you tell? Is my hair turning blue?
VersaLife has done much to revitalize the community.
Well, they're always hiring. I guess that's something.
I will wrap them up.
No, I can manage.
Very good. Thank you.
Such a quaint little market.
Take a hike.
Please, look around. Do not touch.
Fine, I go somewhere
Well
else.
then, we just have like all kinds of mixed opinions and signals going on there. This is saying there's something explosive nearby. Ow. Those explosive deals available today only. Did I go back around the other way? Did I go all the way around the market and just ended up back where I started? I think I did. Alright, so then we get over here, and then we get this wall. What's this? Alright, well there's no way I can actually use a key ring to get through there, so I guess I'll just crack this. I don't even know what's in here. Cash and a med kit. Alright, suppose that's worth a lockpick. How much money did it say? I wasn't actually paying attention. 15 credits? Eh. So basically, realistically, that's a lockpick for a med kit. Well, that brought me up to parity between the two, so sure, why not? Somehow I have a feeling that cracking this door won't be so successful. And again, this is the one with the... Oh jeez, that's bright. This is the one with the dog in it. So I have a feeling I really don't want to be in here. Unless I have a really good reason to go in. Like, there's no item boxes in there. I see that. Oh, let's keep at, try to find a path through.
I'm just looking.
Congratulations. I'm just trying to find where I'm going. Yeah, so this is... Ah! Wow, that's really hard to find.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Unfortunately, I'm not visiting the canals. Warning, dog may not be free.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps? Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
I kind of question this attire in this area. I feel like this is a cosplay. We'll put it that way. What do we have here? Is this?
Welcome to Queen's Tower. You may use the residential directory computer if you know how.
What do we have here? I was inspired by your speech to our local community resource center and wish to join my partner. Alright, so I'm going to guess that is where I want to be. Like, I like how they're like, okay, here we go. Yep. Alright, yes. Penthouse elevator. So I might be able to, like, actually, like, crack this pad and get up there. Alright. Penthouse it is. I like how I had the potential of using that other one there. Hey. There we go.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Miss Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me.
I follow no one.
I will accompany you. The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
Well, that's neat, I guess.
Take a look around. Mother Chow, Miss J.C. Denton.
From up here, the city is scenery. A mountain that never changes. But everywhere the sands are shifting. We cannot know who to trust. The police, even our own families.
I could look around. Try to learn something about the luminous path.
I think it skipped a dialogue. Hang on.
We have many prize
That
builders
doesn't
you will
seem
observe.
right to me. That very doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, I don't know who they got for Lady Denton.
I'm looking for Maggie.
You must...
Did this game originally have voice acting? Yes. Most of these voices are, in fact, original. Basically, the only one that isn't original is Lady Denton. If I were playing Dude J.C. Denton, then, you know, we'd hear his original voice. Cat. What?
Get away from there.
What? What? Not canon. Like, I know you can, you know, step on small things and that'll hurt them. But I wasn't anywhere near
I'm
that
looking
cat.
for-
That cat just kind of, like, spontaneously exploded around me.
I will accompany you.
Careful, cat. Oh boy. You know what? You know what?
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
There. I will not be stepping on a cat.
Miss J.C. Denton, in the flesh.
Oh boy.
As dark and serious as her brother.
You know who I am. And Paul, you know my brother.
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
Paul never mentioned you.
That is why he is still alive. He can keep a secret.
But why?
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNATCO?
Just the name.
Majestic 12 sent Paul to murder the former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
And he double-crossed them?
Rest to say, I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path. We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword?
The Dragon's Tooth, right?
The Triads settle disputes in contests of skill, which includes the crafting of weapons.
Oh, jeez. The
Tooth
LR Japanese faux accent.
So Majestic 12. They're trying to tip the balance. Give the Luminous Path a technological advantage.
Exactly. I tried to warn the people of the danger. And the Luminous Path calls me a liar. The police have all the evidence they need to settle this, locked up in the station at the Wanchai Market, but they will not act. Go and see. I know the code to their vault. 87342.
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before coming here. I thought he was a friend of my brother's. I agreed to visit you and learn the truth of the situation.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is Max Chen, and you don't have to go to the Lucky Money for him to know your activities. Now tell me about Paul. Why did he not return?
Paul's on his way to Hong Kong. I don't know when he will arrive.
Then you must think for yourself. In Hong Kong, the truth is seldom kept in plain sight.
Right then. Now, if I recall correctly, you can muck around in here and find a little more than she wants you to find. Kitty. Kitty, please. Kitty.
I think it is time for you to leave. Get away from there.
Blah, 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 blah. Excuse you. Well then. Alright, cat, get rid of the body for me. Okay, thanks. Where'd the cat go? Like, I keep wanting to, like, not step on... Okay. There. We'll keep the cat in there. The cat will not end up getting stepped on. Preferably. Alright, so she got some good shots on me, actually. My medkit is still just... My medicine is just trained, right? Yeah. I could actually bring that up. Very shortly, not immediately. Alright. Alright, so we opened up a thing. I don't know exactly where that thing was, but we opened up a thing. Was it in here with the cat? I don't see anything. Interesting how I turned off the cameras and yet I'm still hearing one around here. You know, just trying to have the, like, little sitting cushions like this. You know, I know it's Hong Kong, but in the setting, you know, Hong Kong's been assimilated by China, so, you know, not too much different from how that is otherwise. There we are.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The Dragon's Tooth sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
My understanding is that gentleman, the guy who voices Tracer Tong, I think he died recently, in fact. Or maybe not recently, but I know that he's gone now at this point. I actually learned that very recently. Yeah, she's got an MJ12 place in here. Yeah, no, I don't buy anything you have to say, lady. Add to data vault. Add to data vault. We can look up this stuff later.
Good. Now take the sword to Max Chin at the Lucky Money Club. If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
Alright, I need to make room for this. And unfortunately, this is a really good weapon, and I really, really, really do want it. I think at this point I'm kind of done with the trank gun. Got to make some decisions here. Like, realistically, the most expendable thing I have, I feel, is the shotgun. Unfortunately, I know I've also invested in it, rather not insubstantially. So, ugh. At the very least, I know I could drop a knife. So we drop this. And I guess I won't be bringing any of this. So if we do that, and we rearrange things just a little bit. There we are. Yeah, we're leaving evidence, but, you know, whatever. I know how I'm going to deal with this. And we got an upgrade item in there, and seems like 2 different forms of ammo. Not going to be able to break this thing with the Dragon's Tooth, unfortunately. What is the base damage on this? 36. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for breaking things. Still, gonna need to use the classic to break this. Alright, magazine expansion mod. Gotcha. We can put these down for a hot second. What can we apply this to? Alrighty. So we have this one holding 13 shots. This holding 8. Let's go with the pistol on this one. Does she have an entire complex down here? Jeez. I guess this is what that whole other floor is all about. I suppose we weren't hearing a camera, we were hearing these lasers. Ah, come on, really? I disagree with this. There we are.
You have 20 credits, miss.
What for?
I will be honest. It is crash. A big crash. I just need a little for the pain.
You know, I understand that you need to get off this, but, you know...
Hey, you're this far into withdrawal. Maybe it's time you kick the habit.
How can you? Why so cruel?
It's for your own good.
I hope you die very soon.
Fine, be that way. I probably could have gotten information from her if I, you know, went with her whole thing there, but, nah. Really, I can't actually do enough damage to the door here. That's interesting. Right? Well, this is mighty vertical now, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a straight up shaft. Oh. There's a thingy across the way, I noticed. It doesn't seem like it's super worthwhile, does it? The neat thing about the Dragon's Tooth is it does actually emit light. So, hooray, I actually have a light source now. I'm gonna not go up there and punch Chow's ticket, because I want this sword, and you do get a copy of this later on if she like goes and starts fighting you. You also get an excellent line, which I'm very looking forward to. Exit, yeah, sure. Ooh. This, on the other hand, this is an exit. Yeah, I think this is sufficiently acceptable. Alright, so... there's probably more things to find around here.
You are a tourist? Visit the Lucky Money while you're in Wang Chai.
Yeah, I'm actually heading that way. Alright, so we have the super murder bot over there.
I myself have been watching Ms. Chow. She just met with Max Chen, leader of the Red Arrow.
Alright, so regardless of what she has to say, and the whole thing about, like, the two different triads that we're dealing with, the fact of the matter is, she's working with MJ-12, so she's bad. The other two, I don't find myself caring about. MJ-12 is the actual enemy here. Alright, where... Here... Ah, I see. A lot of terminals around here. That one jerk got like a shotgun blast off on me and hurt my arm a bunch. It's like, how bad is my accuracy must? It could be worse, but it's not great. Oh yeah, no, that guy messed me up with that shotgun blast. Fortunately, I don't think I have to do any real fighting here.
I'm meeting someone.
Where you from?
Oh, you seen Jackie? She was supposed to meet me here. Jackie. What's your name, love?
I'll entertain this.
JC.
JC, what a gorgeous name. My name's Noah. Where you from?
The States. Is this a good club?
Oh, it's an amazing club. You know, if you would be so kind as to grace me with your lovely presence this evening, I would be more than happy to show you. My treat.
Not interested.
Can I? There we are.
For you, 25 credits admission.
For you? Okay, sure.
Here you go.
Perfect.
Like, did I get a good price or did I get ripped off because of my boots? I always like the disco tiling kind of thing. Stuffy suit.
Good evening.
Hello there. Do you know a man named Max Chen?
Of course I know Max, a terrific fellow.
Do you know where I can find him?
In the back room. He runs the whole Red Arrow from here. Hey, you're not with the police, are you?
I'll tell you later.
Hi. Don't you like to dance? Get in the middle. Come on.
Well, this guy's got some moves, doesn't he? Okay, the little spin.
Hello.
The little spin got me. Oh, are these the two I've been kind of expecting?
You would look good with bangs.
Thank you.
Aren't you hot in that coat?
Oh, geez. Where are the lesbians? I know that they're here. There's a pair of lilies in here.
You will never be lonely at the Lucky Money.
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to a breakthrough.
But which division?
Maybe all of them. Something fundamental. I saw guards in biotech, too.
I think it's just the UC.
They've had that for weeks.
But word has gotten out. Every engineer on the planet.
VersaLife already has the best security in the industry.
Even my game programmer friend in Texas offered me 1 million credits for 1 hour on the UC. Wanted to make the game of life with buckyballs. Joking, of course.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles.
Excuse me?
Tum schmooma. Experiment. I like experiments. Gift to science.
This is painting a very unfortunate picture here. It smells like Northampton.
Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do.
As you were saying?
Well, women back home, they aren't like your daughter. I do very much wish to meet her.
You are very handsome. You must have many girlfriends in your country.
Oh, come on. Nah.
This looks like a more goal-oriented location, I feel.
Shake it!
Nope, I'm wrong. Ooh, wait.
Dancing girl is here, on the table!
I'm not a dancing girl.
Haha, this one is funny. You're a dancing girl on the table!
Call me a dancing girl again. I dare you.
You... This is our floor. Yevgeny paid. You cannot come up here.
Wanna bet?
Everyone, we have welcome guests.
Smart choice.
Hey, Yevgeny. Yevgeny, where is Yevgeny?
Yeah!
I spill my drink.
There we are. That's what we came up here for. Okay, this is really clever, having like little laser things, and they did it by taking like little laser cones and just spinning them. This is really cute. I like this detail. That's very clever. Restrooms. Well. We're on a mission, because no one can flush any dang toilets in this universe. Alright, maybe we need to stay on the ground floor for our actual objective. Yeah, that's just a mirror. That's not what I'm looking for.
You will never be lonely at the Lucky Money.
This guy in this horrible suit just doing the occasional spin. Okay, so that goes up. This is just like a little mini lounge. What's this? Oh wow, someone definitely dropped something there. If I recall correctly, I think this is a one-way mirror.
Hello. You will never be lonely at the Lucky Money.
Okay, so that's the entrance. Where is... I'm feeling like I have to actually break out, you know, the gadgets to find where I'm going.
You will never be lonely at the Lucky Money.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
Is that so? What is it about?
Maggie Chow sent me.
Oh, the beautiful Miss Maggie. You'll find the door just behind me.
Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triads, I wasn't expecting to see them operating in the open, on the streets and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
The Chinese leave Hong Kong alone. They barricade the roads to control trade from mainland, but they know how business is done.
I would think that the secret smuggling operations of the Triads would disturb the Chinese government.
Maybe the luminous path, but China knows that the Red Arrow are business owners, entrepreneurs, community leaders, and that they protect the city from outside influences.
You said outside influences. What does China fear?
China is the last sovereign country in the world. Authoritarian but willing, unlike UN-governed countries, to give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Rhetoric? You believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
I give up.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is that? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like China's premier.
Privately funded propaganda. The Trilateral Commission in the United States, for instance.
I like how we're just having like this debate with a bartender over here about like, you know, capitalism and, you know, governmental organizations.
I'll get a drink later.
But that being said, I think I'm done talking to this guy. Alright, so he said, opens the door.
You see, my
there we
class,
are.
Where in the US, either you have...
Oh, this is a video game, but they talk about stuff. Well, found the freezer. It's going to take a lot of picks to get in there, so I'm going to guess there's probably a better way in there. Do you just sit here all day?
This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
It's okay. I'm here to see Max Chen. He'll expect me.
An American. I hope he likes what you have to say. Isaac is letting anybody back here these days.
Okay, I dig like the little mini ponds over here. Like I've always wanted, you know, like indoor, you know, water features in, you know, any of my domicile that you know, like whatever domicile that, you know, I fantasize about. Like I always want, you know, something like this. I always think this is really pretty.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she was the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into a war with the Luminous Path, and then what next? The Triads are weakened, and then an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said that was some kind of mechs.
Ballistic armor, biocells. These guys are pretty prepared here. Crisis is over. Everyone run back into the club. Panic! Run around! Panic! Panic harder, everyone! I like how we didn't even take the sword. It's just like, no, I've got it. I'm not giving it back, but I've got it. Okay, so east. Right, we have to go up and over. Yeah, the mermaid wants indoor water features. Shock. Aw. It's like water is really pretty and comfortable or something.
You were right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof?
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragon Head. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
I've already been to the Lucky Money. Max Chen has declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Miss Denton, you are the woman I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
Sounds like a specific year to me.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Kind of wild that this just like whole yard here is just it just exists to have like a firefight capable area just on the front porch. Hey there, Tara. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, nothing to find here in email land. I have a skull.
While you are here, observe the laws of the triad.
Alright, well, whatever those are. You good? You got your painkillers. I see. Did you hurt yourself or something? Ooh, we have a recipe here. Where do we go to get to the subterranean? Here we are. Yeah, here's the actual compound.
You must have won great favor with the Dragon Head.
Don't mind me. Okay, so this is the living quarters, it would appear. Wait, why do you have a floor cushion to hide your book? Oh, this is Gordon Quick's journal?
Tracer Taunt admitted another American. Perhaps you know him.
A little bit. Okay, so that was the barracks. So where's the sparring room? Intense workout, your body wasn't used to it, you've been hobbling all day long yesterday most of the day. Now laying down. Ah, yeah, yeah. If you work yourself out hard and your body's not used to it, it will let you know the error of your ways. So I understand what you're going through, and yeah.
Watch yourself in the market. We have lost influence there.
Where do I go? Where do I go from here?
Do not linger in the compound.
We will check with the Dragonhead about whether you can come in here.
I'm not... Look, buddy. Where is anything? That's all I want to know. Unless this is supposed to be the sparring room?
You will be permitted to go about...
Wait. There we are. But, you know, for as much as, you know, the body says, oh, my everything, in response to the workout, it's good that you're working out and taking care of yourself.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother, Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade, but I fear at the crucial moment I may lift up my arm to strike and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
I like how he very enthusiastically just rushes off to the lab. Alright, this appears to be the armory. Plasma rifle. What? Wait, what? Okay, so we've got armor on display. We have an experimental plasma rifle on display. And a wicker basket? One of these things does not belong. Confined space, hazardous atmosphere. Yeah, got a grenade mine. Probably should go back to normal. This month the pool was closed and had an injury in your foot that made exercise impossible. So feel the need to get back in your groove. Oh, I totally understand. Like, as you might imagine, I can't really do a whole lot of exercising without swimming. And wouldn't you know, that's actually been a little off the table for me. Makes me kind of grumpy, honestly. Alright. Let's see what else we can get out here. Bunch of flares. What do we have up here? Ooh. Should I know what this is? Hello there, King Nemesis. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Ooh, the rebreather. Shame my inventory's full. Ugh. I should really consider just dropping the shotgun and being done with it. Especially since I don't actually have any spare inventory. Yeah, ugh. It hurts my heart, but I think I'll drop the shotgun. Yeah, Tara, I definitely sympathize and, you know, encourage that you get back into it as soon as possible. Just don't press yourself too hard, you know. Don't want you to hurt yourself.
Stay right there. Success. Come back to the control room.
Did that actually do any damage to me? Nope. It's all damage pageantry. Oh, I see. Wait, does that mean that this is... Ah, here we are. Alright, good to know. Are there any odd cans around here?
You must be JC. Tom will see you now.
Ooh, shiny floor. Cal's foot got a huge crack in it. Ooh. It went down into a good skin, poking the place with actual nerves. Oh, ooh. Had me in the hospital, cut away a bunch of dead skin, now you're just keeping it clean. Oof. Yeah, that definitely sounds, rough. So, yeah, definite sympathies. Definitely take care of yourself.
You took a big risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you've just got to do it.
How'd you find Tong so quickly?
Turns out I knew him all along. ttundernet.0924.243.886. I posted a message to the board and he contacted me himself.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too. Did you ever dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boards. Daedalus was supposed to be the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So, what happened?
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They blew through a lot of taxpayer money, but finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what? A resurrected AI?
I wish I knew. Tong has connections. You should scope out the labs for upgrades.
Oh, I see. Okay, this is an interesting, like, stair design. I don't like stairs, but this is kind of interesting. So, like, you have, like, the actual steps, but below that is a slope. Could one qualify that as an accessibility stairwell? Ooh, a key. Jock's apartment key. Ooh, here's the list of all the augmentations we can get. Anything over here on this terminal? I do like how Daedalus will give you messages when you just like hack other people's emails. Like you just like these other people just get like emails from just like this whatever called Daedalus. They have no idea what it is, but it's not intended for them at all. I do actually really like that and think that's really neat. Because like Daedalus is just always watching you.
That's it?
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard from Paul?
On his way, according to smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the Raman coding from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the Raman coding, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office.
Alright. I do like how Tong just kind of knows exactly what he wants you to be doing immediately. Like, there's no waste of time. It's just like, no, okay, here's your job. Go. Here's all the details.
Please, complete your business and then go.
Can I pick up the cushion? Can I pick up the couch? I cannot. Alright, so let's see here. Let's head back to the armory real quick. If I can find my way back to it, dang, where is it? Open door. Was it at the top of this stairwell? Ah, okay, I just turned the wrong way entirely. Go me. Oh, there's a clip-on. Hey, clip. Why is there a wicker basket here? Oh, whatever. Alright, get some more energy. What is this all about right here? Like, is there anything of significance to this? Like, why is this here? I genuinely have no idea why they would have, like, just this little pool here. It's not even a deep one. Like, you can't use this for transportation. It goes into the floor. Doesn't it? At least I think it is. I think it's deep enough that it goes into the floor. Crowbar. Well, whatever. Our energy's topped off. That's all we can really ask for, I feel. I was hoping to find the collectible here. Is it behind one of these columns, perhaps?
Tong is in the operating theater.
Take the security at VersaLife seriously. They're very protective of their research programs.
I don't think I'm going to be finding the collectible. Very unfortunate, really. Oh well. I will say they do hide the collectible really well on realistic difficulty. Like, good grief, I can spend actual hours and not find it, which is why I'm not, you know, pressing the matter too hard here, because I genuinely don't want to hold up everyone forever. I'll just give one last quick sweep. Yeah, I'm not finding it here. I suppose it could be in this room. No, I guess not. Oh well, away we go.
While you are here, observe the law.
Okay, so we're gonna go run VersaLife, which, if you have played this game, that's a name that
You
means
must have won great favor with
everything.
the Dragon Head.
Pretty much.
I look forward to shaking the hand of my enemy.
I suppose that's a good outlook to have in general. Alright, so VersaLife was on the way to Lucky Money, so finding it shouldn't be too hard, all things considered. How much do we want to explore this area? I don't really know if there's a whole lot to find around here. Like, if there is, I don't know what there is. A well? Seriously? Well, what do we have here? Well, we have this like little temple area here. Not certain we can really do with it. Namu.
The market will close in 2 hours.
That's not how your accent works, sir. Like, the little temple there was neat, but I don't know if there's anything I can actually do with it. I like how this guy just isn't fazed by that at all.
What?
What can you tell me about traffic on the canals?
I know you. I know who you are.
Yeah?
You work for the Luminous Path. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
You have me confused with someone else.
No, it was you. Miss Chow told us. You are the American who helped them steal the sword.
Really,
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon.
Yeah, someone's propaganda engine is in full force.
Please go about your business.
I mean, my friend, I am. Alright, so ultimately we want to go west to get back to the market. Alright, here we are. This is the wall that'll lead us out of here. Alright, so I think VersaLife is going to be over this way. Perhaps not. What do we have here?
Please, look around.
I guess I was wrong. I guess the VersaLife structure is to the left if we're coming from there. Alright, so there's the canal road. Or maybe... Confound it, where's anything? So that's the fuzz station. Oop, 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 oop. Here we are, here we are, here we are. Alright, what was that code again? Oh, 06288. Fish.
Welcome to VersaLife. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
That's a slogan.
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
I like how they didn't even question anything about that.
You work at Psionics? You look like you could have the gift. This Kramer receptor patent proposal is kicking my ass. Hundley won't let me leave until it's done. Hardly worth fighting for, in my opinion. Who wants to smell the difference between xenon or radon?
Oh boy, that's a horrible question.
This place. They just want to own anything genetic, any new sequence. People are feedstock, as far as management cares. My job is to find ways to add value. The whole society is built on the factory model. Schools, business, media. Move person X through process Y and add capability Z. Why not clinics? Guess I better get back to work. I'm so sick of staring at a computer screen.
I do not envy your position there, friend.
Are you here to apply for psionics, lady? You're on the wrong floor.
Psionics, you say? Well, I do like my psionic. Somehow I have a feeling that's a little off the table, though. Call it a hunch.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor.
Well, there that goes. I could have swore we would find the collectible underneath like one of these like little mini cubicles, but I guess not.
Mr. Hundley, shift supervisor. Who might you be?
I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of what? 2,000?
Sure.
Sure.
Excellent. The elevator code is 6512. I'll make sure the security system has granted you a day pass.
Thanks.
My honored guest, welcome to VersaLife.
Thank you.
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighter's on her way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight.
Well, that's very interesting to be aware of. Alright, so we're a floor higher, so we've got another set of cubicles here. Pardon me while I look for a thing. I do like the track that's playing in the background, simple as it is. Honestly, it kind of makes me feel like, what if Doom music were Office music? Like, it's got that kind of vibe for me.
What?
Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job, that's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I got access to the labs from the shift supervisor. I'll check them out and let you know what I find.
Ooh, if we'd found this guy first, we may have been able to get in cheaper. Oh well, it's not like we're hurting for money. Alright, so what was that code again? 6512. Down we go. Pacific Rim Research Facility. Oh boy. So that's what they mean by psionics.
You're the one they just cleared for level 1.
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be canceled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
Yeah, lab security. Does this guy have a... Yeah, that's a GEP gun. This guy's armed with a GEP gun for hall security reasons. Jeez.
You shouldn't be back here.
Fine.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbid.
The psionics laboratory.
The psionics laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitjov Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand.
Oh boy.
Scientific progress depends upon collaboration.
Maybe you should cross your legs,
Two
come to yourself,
data
and try to
pads.
read my mind.
The sharing of data between departments should be automatic.
VersaLife did not achieve 1 trillion credit equity by disclosing R&D materials.
We work in the same
I don't really have the
Our
capacity
results
of
can be
cracking
understood
this.
only by a few dozen people on the planet, none of whom are psionics engineers.
It's worth 2 picks to get 2 data pads. Really? We're doing this? I see you.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly, exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
Uncontrolled replication. New version of the control system to be tested. Install temporary patch cause. Initiate.
The older scientists don't grasp what it means to have so much
in the
data.
process. Use only in emergency. Code 525. Office's new system
With the right software,
72 hours.
organism design should be indistinguishable from cat-cat.
We'll rip up another non-Mendelian. They love the Karkians.
Oh, I see. Well, let's get to work here. Yeah, I find it absolutely fascinating what proper hand washing technique involves. Like, I've tried to work for medical organizations before, and like, they take their hand washing super seriously, and rightfully so. So like, when they ask you to like, you know, observe proper hand washing procedure, like, no, really, we mean it. Like, it's involved. Oh boy, this place is big. It's like, it's not like, oh, just run a little bit of water and then like you're good for what? You know, what's ahead of you? Like, no, proper procedure involves basically spending like 20 whole seconds doing the whole thing. Do I not get down there from up here? Oh, I go up. Like what they were recommending at the start of the pandemic? Yes, yes, precisely. You know, soap, hot water, make sure it covers your wrists, front and back, 20-second procedure. It's like, yeah, no. Like, that's proper hand washing. It's like, I honestly, I respect that, and I actually make a point of doing that as best I can. Roast and treatment team. M charge begin full access, while the others will be granted only user access until further notice. And seeing as how, you know, that never went away, and, you know, we're heading into, you know, the winter over here. You know, I think it would be wise for folks to resume, at the very least, observing proper hand washing procedure. Oh, that's a window. I see. I thought there was going to be stairs there. Wait, so we got here. And then that lets us, like... Oh, that's the main hall. Okay, I see. Alright, so I should have opened some stuff up there. Yeah, no, but, like, my half-nap was, not feeling so great this morning, and so, like, I was kind of having a bit of a scare because evidently one of his classmates is, you know, like, was, like, hacking up a storm. And I'm just like, you know, you should probably mask up going to school. All things considered. Stealth pistol? I didn't actually know there were more stealth pistols available in the game. Ooh, sneaky pad. Very sneaky pad. Ooh. Yeah, considering that we're dealing with a bunch of MJ12s here, like open MJ12s, I'm feeling like it would be a wise idea to do what I can to start picking them off. Like, just wait for them to be isolated, give them a shot of pepper spray, take them out with a sword, you know, relatively quietly. What the? Okay. Alright, so that guy actually patrols in there. Ooh, if not for this one over here. Yeah, the unfortunate part is the sword is not like a completely silent takedown because, you know, they still scream.
They don't let me talk to lab personnel.
I wonder. Let's science something. That got him moving. Well, I suppose we'll see how it goes. I have a feeling I'm going to start getting into a fight on the way out. How do I leave this area? Right, okay, over here. I keep getting lost. It's just like, all 4 directions go nowhere. Oh, wait, hang on.
The ROM encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
Alright, this is a 5-digit pad. This is probably what we're looking for here. Alright. I think I'm going to need a little more. I somehow don't think that the employee number is going to be sufficient. Ooh, is there anyone around? I'm only hearing the one set of footfalls. I think this guy's alone. Interesting looking elevator.
Return to where you belong.
Well, openly carrying the sword, so don't want to get hit by that one. Incidentally, if you didn't have the sword and you came here... Oh boy, yeah, this is definitely a barracks.
The labs are down the hall.
Getting caught between all of these physics objects. Ooh. Don't mind me. Just gonna, you know, mess with this for a little bit. Okay, alright, so this is actually the same circuit. Good to know, good to know. Ooh, this last one's got some security on it. 2 picks to crack this vault. Vault locker. What is a vault? I suppose in a sense it's a mini vault. 2 picks to crack this. How are we on skill points? Oh boy, yeah, we definitely got skill points since the last time we checked. I could... No, I can't improve my lockpicking. Do I want to crack the door? If I punch this guy's ticket, will anyone notice?
I think you're lost.
I think I'm save scumming. Yeah, no. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so no, this guy's way too close for me to do that. Is there someone up top? Or is this just scream range just that large? Riot prod. You know, it's not my weapon of choice in this whole arrangement here, but... It's actually very conveniently placed here, because this is a silent takedown. Okay, let's try this again.
Labs are down the hall. Hey!
This is highly irregular.
Oh, this is working out.
I think you're lost.
I think you're unconscious. A lot of lockers that are actually locked. Shocking.
Two months and I make commando.
Congrats.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
What are you talking about?
This is highly irregular.
Oh wow, that guy was just a snapshot.
The labs are down the hall.
That guy just like 180 no-scoped me. Alright, so these guys are covering each other a little too much. I mean, to just do some simple herd thinning maneuvers. At the very least, this guy is out of the picture, so I should be able to just crack this with not have any issue. What have we got in here? Pistol. Really? Is that all it is? It's just a pistol? Yeah, that's a waste of picks. What about this one? Rifle ammo. Really? They heard that?
Aim for the head.
Alright, so cracking those basically amounted to nothing good.
The labs are down the hall.
Thank you. Can I actually fall in here? I think I can. Alright. Is there any security for us to break through here? Or is this the same stuff? It's the same stuff. Okay. Radioactive.
I don't want to be disturbed.
Radioactive, but that's 3 cans in there. I kind of want those. I kind of want those a lot. Can we just enter? No. I could break this door, actually.
They've already had some success with the new version in biotech. They've already had some success with the new version in biotech.
I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface. I have to concentrate.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
These are some working conditions, just like these dudes carrying like shotguns, just like watching you all the time. Ooh, let's see here. Transport the virus, suspension trace, then offload it once to reach New York. Contamination seals will not last past 36 hours, however. A complete level 4 sterilization of the tanks will need to occur once the virus is offloaded. Ensure there's no incidental release. Integrate some sealed pumping units into the tank, so you should be able to just use standard couplers and hoses. But tell Simons, I'd still have everyone in hazmat suits the whole time.
It could have leaked.
I know, I thought...
1 spore. How many times do I have to say it? One spore could wipe out everyone in this building.
I thought the magnet was on.
Don't think! The control panels have colored lights so that you don't have to think!
This area is off limits.
I mean, I was gonna say it sounds like you're having a rough day over there, but if you want to just be snippy with me. I foresee I'll be needing a hazmat suit in the near future.
This area is restricted.
What do we have up there? Looks like a multi-tool and a multi-tool. So I can trade one pick for a multi-tool if I open this. I didn't get, you know, shot doing so.
Return to where you belong.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now. Please, you'll upset the subject.
Well then.
Nothing on ultrasonics. I'll try low frequency.
This one did better than most, but he is very excitable.
I'm the captain here.
Why is it playing combat music?
Neural tissue in particular.
Wouldn't this guy be attacking me if I was actually... Oh boy. I can hear... I could hear the clicks from here. And of course, is there any reason for me to go through there? I don't know.
Hear that? Nothing. Must have been a glitch.
Did they like find a body or something? You're gonna walk out there and just get blown away. Or you can just walk into the wall too. Here, let me help you around here, little friend. No, just really wants to run into the wall. There we are. Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. It's a 4-digit pad code.
Subject is approaching.
It's a 4-digit pad code also. Whatever this office is, it will not let me in there without the actual code.
A crude device, not very secure. Self-replication is handled downstairs in a separate facility.
Subject is approaching.
What the? Who just broke glass? Like, all kinds of everything is happening here. And I'm just over here just going like, what even is all of this? Yeah, I definitely want to get in here though. I'm probably just going to have to just go loud if I want to get those, unless I can find what I'm looking for. I suppose maybe I should go through the through the rad room, perhaps. Suppose that wouldn't hurt. Well, it'll hurt, but you know what I mean. Oh, there's creatures in here? I see. Is there anything to be had in here? Doesn't seem it. Let me up. Charge remaining, 3%. May as well just let it run out then. So yeah, there's just a whole lot of nothing in there. Kind of unfortunate. Four tools to get in here. And I could potentially do that quiet, but not with like everyone just watching me like this. Like I'm gonna need to get this code. It can't possibly be like the code we used to get in here, is it? Yeah, no, this is just an elevator code. This should not work. Yeah, I didn't think it would.
Subject is approaching.
That toxic can, like if I were to actually start a fight in here, I think that'd be the key to doing it. Basically just like set it up in front of a choke point ahead of me.
Do not interfere with the experiment.
Honey. Honey. I'm just trying to get by. Can you let me out, please?
The process is going smoothly then?
Ooh, look who it is.
Than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The problem, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make that woman irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
Some of these people are androids. Watch the way they move.
So not only is Chow in with MJ12, but she's in private talks with Bob Page in with MJ12. Honey, I can't... Can you please move? I can't leave and I don't want to hurt you.
Subject is approaching.
I genuinely can't make it past her. No, nothing for it. Can I do this without being seen? Not really. Maybe if I could stand here? I don't have a lot of confidence in this.
Subject on the floor! You idiot!
Hey, don't mind me. Oh, we got this lady digging the wall again. By which I mean she's digging it with open with her face. Yeesh. Alright, let's see here. I think I saw vent shafts in that one room. Yeah, I think it was up and over here. Yeah, here we are. Let's see if we can make any way through here. Alright, got an upward slope there, downward slope here, a straightforward slope here. So let's see here. Let's try going to a lower level first. We got rat. Hello, rat. Alright, so that gets us here. Alright, that's neat. Not exactly what I'm looking for. That'll take us up. That'll probably actually take us to our actual, like, goal room. We saw this room earlier, but we couldn't do anything about it. Okay, so yeah, the body's at the end of the hall there. We're hearing people walking around. I guess maybe they were just like walking over, finding the body at the edge, and just kind of like going, ah, body! And then settling down, going back on the patrol. Then coming over and going, ah, body! Ooh, hello, bot. Is there anything we can actually do in here? Not that one. Oh, there's a collectible. There we are. 2% damage reduction. Sure, why not? I know how the Unreal Engine works. Nope. What? That broke out from under me doing that? Really? Wow, okay, so these aren't even reinforced glass, these are just regular glass. I wonder what the purpose of this room here is then. Like, if it's not just decorative, is it just... Oop, wait, hang on. Can we get into that? No? Suppose it is just decorative. Wait a minute, there's a camera there. Does that mean there was supposed to be a door that should be unlocked and open? Wasn't there a... yeah. It was quicker. Okay, unlocked, open. Okay, so that's that one. This one... yeah, this is this one. This one says open, unlocked. So that's the room we were just in, the one above us. Alright, so we can get in there from this vent right here. I'm just gonna keep the speed boost since there's a repair bot there that I can just recharge with, so it's like, may as well just go quicker. So we've looked down and we've looked up. We haven't actually gone on the straight path here, so we don't know where that goes. So did that actually like open that door? It did not, it would appear. I guess this room's purpose is the repair bot, I suppose, when I stop to think about it. Oops. Did not mean to draw my sword. Alright. So let's see where that third vent shaft goes. The only one we haven't taken, and we don't really know what to make of it. I do know that there are duplicate augmentations in this game, so like you can end up getting an aug can you already have. So odds are, like, at least one of those 3 cans in that little chamber back there are going to have a duplicate of something we already have. But I guarantee you there's at least one thing in there that we don't have. And that's what I'm particularly interested in. Alright, it seems we have like this is an entirely different vent network then. What's that up ahead? Ooh. Hello, hello. It's an upgrade can. Yes, please. Alright, well that was worthwhile. I can make my legs even better. What do we have here? Oh, this is actually a path. That's actually rather convenient. Alright, let's upgrade our stuff just so that we don't have to carry this around very long. Ooh, that's another vent system. That vent system is different.
Somebody's going to have to totally gut this thing and start over.
Let's heal everything. What do you mean no? Hmm? Oh, do I just use it from here? Ah, there we are. Alrighty. Okay, so we've got this vent here. Pardon me. So where does this one go? Ooh, this goes into that little office, it looks like. Alright. We've got some picks, so we can crack that. This is an elevator shaft? I'm not quite certain where we are here relative to everything else. Okay. Okay. Curiously, if I break this, do they freak out? They do not. Alright, let's settle this door over here. 2 picks. If we're fortunate, we'll find a code that'll get us into the irradiation room. Alright, let's see here. Open containment pods, open magnetic chamber door, shut down magnetic chamber radiation, open magnetic chamber door. Virus shipment, Series P agents, Neb trials. Alright. Linquist. Oh boy, there's just all kinds of info here. There is so much to read here, and boy howdy, I'm not going to read all of that. Not right now, anyhow. Let's just get this last email set from Bates. Neb trials, Gray project schedule. Alright, so this is probably just going to open this door here. Will they get mad at me for coming out of it? Nope. Alright, the radiation should be off. Locked. Alright. So that opens the room, but not necessarily the little containment units. Is that what the containment pods were then? I guess so. We're just gonna take all these, why don't we? We can just take them one at a time, no rush. Alright, what do we have here? Spy drone, aggressive defense. We already have that one. What about this one? Radar transparency or cloak? Alright. Radar absorbent resin augments thermal proteins. Restore agents. Visual signature provides high effective concealment from automated detection systems. Bots, cameras, turrets. Alright, and it seems that... Short version, this basically just becomes more efficient the more we upgrade it. We're at the cloak. Agents are blended with their surrounding environment, rendering them effectively invisible. Seems like it's the same deal. So either we avoid being seen by cameras and mechs, or we can avoid being seen by biologicals. There's way more biologicals than there are non-biologicals. I'm gonna go with a cloak. Alright, and what about the last one here? I'll laugh if this ends up being like microfibril. Targeting or vision enhancement. Alright, these are both new. Alright. Image scaling and recognition provided by multiplexing the optic nerve with doped polyacetylene quantum wires. Not only increases accuracy, but also delivers limited situational info about the target. Increase in accuracy and general target health information. Accuracy and telescopic vision. Versus deleting selected rod photoreceptors and saturating them with metarodopsin, the 12, I guess. The night vision present in most nocturnal animals can be duplicated. Subsequent upgrades and modifications add infravision and sonar resonance imaging that effectively allows an agent to see through walls. Ooh. So we have a thing that lets us fight better. Or we use a thing that lets us see where people are more effectively. What's the burn on both of them? 40 units per minute? These are both very good for very different reasons. I think given the way that I'm approaching things, that being able to see through walls is the better play here. Alright, so we accomplished that little goal at the least. Okay, we didn't even have to be loud to achieve that goal either. Alright, so not this one. The other vent. This one. So from here... Actually, you know what? This is Booster's P. Let's move through here like we're just moving regularly. So from here... We've got this business going on. We can probably... Ooh, that was a nice echo, actually. We can probably make our way into that room that we would otherwise not be able to enter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we have over here? Oh, hi. Jeez, this thing's resilient. I suppose that's what was triggering the combat music earlier. Alright, so I saw something very curious, and I have a feeling if I commit to these vents here, I'm not really going to be able to make it back out, so let's observe a little bit over here first. What do we have here, I wonder? So precarious movement is what we have. Alright, okay. So this is a way of getting out with minimal confrontation. And this is a ladder. It's hard to tell, but it is. Alright, these are the tunnels I think they really don't want us to be in. So what do we have over here? Oh, that's straight to the VersaLife, like, statue thing, I think. I'm actually a little curious. What does this look like? Oh, yeah. This big spindle thing. Yeah, it's this thing. That's interesting. So once again, another way to get kind of to a place, like to leave a place real quick. And then this is the other one. Okay, alright. Alright, a picture forms. So if we want to get basically like out of the whole lobby area, this is the way we go. Oh, wait a minute. If I want to get back, then it was it not here? No, it was up here. There it is. Okay. Alright, so we are here. So let's follow this path up this way. Alright, so that goes to a drop of some variety. This way is protected by a critter. How much did this critter hurt us, by the way? Not too tremendously. Definitely dealt with worse. Yeah, considering that there's heal bots nearby, I'm not going to waste the resources. I guess this is here to, like, help slink around it. So this vent has a different color. But that doesn't really mean anything, it would appear. Alright, so this gets us back to the front room, but we'd definitely be eating some altitude in doing so. Yeah, we've definitely gone upwards in this whole thing. Does this path lead us to that room, though? Because that room wasn't too far out of the way of that initial, like, entry to that whole, you know, under area. Ah. I see. Alright. So that just kind of took us all around. Finally, we can see the vent here. Could almost jump to it, really. Actually, with some creative jumping, can I make that? Can I pop that gap? Oop. I can, in fact. So this is just another way that we can get here if we were observant on the way in. Because yeah, like I've got the level 3. I could have done that with the level 2. So we went and checked out what was up with the more upward ramp. What about this one that goes down? Is this the break room? Ah, it's this room. It's the security room. So we have all these vents that allow us to get all over the place without, you know, a whole lot of interference. But none of these are really what we're looking for, all things considered. So then, this is basically how we get in without, like, being bothered by anyone or anything. Basically like the ghost way, I guess. What do we have here? I see. Is the other one not here? Or was that just the one? Ooh, if that's the case.
Your actions are being recorded.
Cool. Was that being recorded? Suppose it really wants me to use this thing. So I guess that'll take me to a lower floor, should I choose to utilize it. Which I'm not entirely certain I need to, all things considered. It's like, okay, the door I need to go through is this one, right? Oh, there's a guy here. I'm amazed that this guy didn't notice me doing that down there. Ooh, rockets. It gave me an achievement for that called Mankind Divided. Wow. I wonder, so this one's an MIB. That's about what I thought. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it is taking us up. Oh, it's putting us here. Interesting. So we could just like drop from that vent down here onto this thing. We don't actually have to use that little thingy. Curious. Upload nanotech blade ROM. Well, it's mission complete, I think.
I have uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Alrighty then. I see. Well.
Who's there? Aim for the head. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
Good thing I was staying the herd. That would have been decidedly more troublesome had I not been. Ooh, a has suit. What we got over here? Gep guns, that's more explosives. Cool. Yeah, this is the locker that was just a pistol. A pistol of incredible disappointment. Oh, I missed these. That guy had some rifle ammo. Boy howdy, if I go in there, they're like all gonna explode all over me. Oh, it sounds like they're already doing that. Nope, not that one. Let's not have you all exploding on me. Throwing knives. Throwing knives are cool, but not what I'm doing. Come on, open that door. Hey, Delaney, thank you very much for the sub. How you doing? How you been?
Contact here. I am taking steps.
Is that all of them? Not quite. Don't even really talk. God bless you for it. I can lurk. Can drop a little sub, so I thought I would. Hey, that's entirely fair. You're under no obligation to talk. Thank you very much for the sub, and I do hope that you enjoy your evening. Where's that med bot? I'd like to fix this leg. There we are. Much better. Let's see here. It was this one that led to the repair bot. Do we can, it'll be fine. Just take care. Alright, sounds good. If you're going to be like, going to sleep or something, or you're working on whatever, just need some background noise, totally understand. You take care of yourself. Let's see here. No, it's not that door. Oop. Oh, wow. That one did not care about the pepper spray.
We have full sanction.
Visual contact has been lost. Oh, that's just all of them, isn't it? So evidently I didn't save after I did that last business. Whoops.
Contact. Proceeding is discussed.
You're not gonna come through here? Wow, what got me?
The sector's still alive.
This is frustrating. I went through like this whole thing like real cool the first time. Got everything all in one. It was great. Why'd you run in front of the rifle barrel, you fool? Now I have to do this all over again, and I'm being way less cool this time. Ugh.
Intruder, I'm dealing with. Don't worry, you'll find her. Intruder, I'm dealing with.
Ow. Man, now I just don't look cool anymore.
Intruder, I'm dealing with. Target lost. Seating is disgusting.
Alright, so wait for all of them to come up here. Finally, get out of the door frame.
We'll get it sooner or later. Checking signs.
That felt better. Yeah, so this war mech dude over here is like... does not care about pepper spray, I think. Yeah, that makes him one of the most dangerous things in the game. I don't want to kill the scientists. Honey, let's get you out of the road. Oh no, this knife. This knife is keeping the door open. This knife is a traitor. Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh. Hmm. Ugh. Just takes one to the face, doesn't it? Even with the armor. And I'm this is why you save, so you don't make mistakes like this and then look like an absolute buffoon. Do you mind? How? How are you not dead? What? That was curious. Jeez.
Check the body. Target locked.
What can we do about this? Yeah, we'll just do this so that, like, the gas grenade effects are gone. Alright, there's another scientist leaving. Well, that worked, kinda. Hey, the text art. Yeah, those are basically, you know, power armor platforms. Makes me think of the power loader. How you doing, text art? Doing fine? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Just chilling? Hey, sounds good.
Stay calm. Thank you, Dad.
There we go. Hey there, Franco. How you doing? You were doing Rise of the Triad, weren't you? Ooh, there's still someone running around here. Oh boy! Well, there goes both my legs. Here, let's use our super speed to super speed crawl along the ground to get away. Medbot, help. Okay, now we're good. Did the shareware episode and the first episode of the main game. Haha. And my understanding is the shareware episode is basically the best one. Alright, I think we are now free of nuisance in this area. I think we're hot. Good, good, good. Well, this is a mite tempting. Let's just get this out of the way. Oh boy. Ah! What do we have here? Biocell and Arrange mod. Neat. Arrange mod, good for the pistol. Cool. Quite good. First time that level set, as there was one of the sharers I've never actually run across back in the days, and that was a thing. Oh boy. Did this whole thing decal a bunch because I blew up the stuff? I don't remember that wall being like so screwed up like that. That's actually really neat if it did. Yeah, I'm not interested in throwing down with those. I went down there and dealt with that nonsense. I didn't even notice that before. Okay, so this should be the path. Well, it sounds like you had fun doing Rise of the Triad. Rise of the Triad is a game that I haven't really messed around with a whole lot, and like, I feel like I should give it a run. Ludicrous Edition is like the remaster of the original rather than the remake. That's like its own malarkey thing. Because I know that like the remake was not super well received. I tried playing that and like I had fun with it, but I didn't really, you know, end up sticking with it. Not for any particular reason, just kind of didn't. Oh boy. TNT crate. Kind of funny, we still don't actually have this. I suppose we don't actually need to go here, though. Right, we got up to this point and the dude came around the corner and ruined us.
What's the deal? Target locked.
Whoop. Oh, that's dead. Might give Rise a try one day. Should play with a source port. This is before Ludicrous Edition was released. Yeah, I think the source port may have been what I played. I'm not sure. Lost steam in the second episode. Yeah, that does not sound unusual by my understanding. Alright, so now we're going up here.
Gotcha.
Excuse me? Where'd that come from? How did Gep Gun Guy get me from there? What? Oh, there's Stream Elements with the sponsorship I've got going on again. It's that time again. Need to get paid. Like, I was standing here, there's nothing behind me. How did that guy blast me? Seriously.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up. Gotcha. Remember the rules. Give yourself up.
Oh, what? I gave you a double dosing. What? Lame. Simply for the Dark Monk enemy only, but they were exceptionally bad in terms of being bullet sponges. Yeah, if I recall directly, the Dark Monk is George Broussard. So, I remember someone making the comment of like, oh look, he was making games awful even back then.
Watch yourself. This was some.
Ooh, a pepper cartridge. Perfect. What do we have here? Crossbow, plasma ammo, and a data pad. I'm kind of interested in the data pad. Let's see here. Security upgrade. Search me to do a little light page crisis. Reinstall for backup. Not security launching password reset to default. MJ12 and security. Patient's password. Alright, that's interesting. Oh, there's a vent here. I missed this one. Where does this one go? Yeah, so those are just dang bars. This one goes into this room. Not the most exciting vent path in existence, I must confess. Alright. Augmentation canister, put in suspension, magnetization code 5878. So this is how you could get through with that pathology. Pathology? Pathing. Blah. Master password for the weapons research team is Damocles. Alright, I think we've punched the tickets of every MJ12 in the area. I do recall there being some stuff that I haven't actually explored though, so I'm gonna go do that real fast. We should not be under threat from anything further at this point. If we are, I will genuinely be surprised. Yeah, alarm. Y'all, why are you here? Alright. How many rockets do I have and how many... 6. What we got here? $50. That's not really worth a rocket. I mean, I guess. Sorta, kinda, not really. Pistol ammo, more money. Evidently, rockets are just worth 50 bucks. Ooh, pepper cartridges. There we are. Alright, we're full on pepper ammo. The best ammo. Rifle ammo, which I'm actually interested in. I like how that one rocket broke like every locker on this path here. That's a little odd. Alright. Not that way. Oop. This way, this way, this way. If I'm going to have gone loud, which really wasn't a whole lot of my choice, really, then I'm at least going to do the job right. This guy had one white phosphorus rocket, really? Alright, how pissed off are they at me at the point that I open this door? Very. Nope. I was hoping I could break it with the sword, but I guess not. Can I get down the hall fast enough that it won't actually trigger then? That seems like a reasonable possibility to me. Yep. Someone across the room is spotting me. I'd rather cameras not see me. It would take two tools and I can't actually reach it properly. Another camera there. What? Add the option to up the drop rate of machine gun if you want to make restarting after a death a little less painful. That's one way to get away from cameras. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Really? I was doing so well up until that point. You're not who I wanted. You know, like, I might feel bad about taking out the VersaLife sec guards. Really, Hensley? Really? This receptionist? Honey, go to bed. That guy made the mistake of reloading. I heard him start to reload, so I just popped and shot. What? Honey. Why are like all the like the receptionists or whatever? Why are all the receptionists packing heat? Jeez. Flip mod. Okay. Ooh, candy bar. Nom nom nom. Alright, so my pistol has as much ammo as it possibly can. Now let's get rid of these dang cameras. I do like that these panels got installed backwards. Ooh, my bioelectric cells are capped. Let's see, what do we have here? Yeah. Hundley enters the briefcase. Transmitters without sign-in. No disciplinary record. Increased electronic surveillance with Smith. Lady Elvin engaged in lengthy conversation with receptionist Destiny Savannah. That's a name. Destiny Savannah. Another individual enters. May possibly match J.C. Denton. Well, yeah, I think you're going to have a confirmed match after this. No, not drop. Use, dingus. Did I get in here at all? Guess not. I'm kind of in like, you know... Wait. Aw, I can't pick up the mini fridge. Sadness. I'm kind of sad that it would appear that I lost my train of thought. Ignore me.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor.
You got it. Oops. Can I do anything about this? Does she have a console up here? Got a data cube. Alarm. Great temp security pass. Oh, so I didn't even actually have to do the bribe. Play evaluations. Yeah, we definitely could have gotten in without paying, but whatever. I'm going to think of it this way. Henley is almost certainly going to get fired, if not dead, after this. So, you know, the little bribe he took, that'll give him something to kind of live off of for a while. Seriously? Seriously? That is highway robbery right there. Yeah, 2 tools to shut off this camera. Alright, I have an alternative idea. There we are. That gave me an achievement. Silence of the Lambs.
Please, look around.
Oh, I've got my speed booster on. Whoops. I'm going to choose to interpret that, you know, in addition to wiping out the MJ-12s, I also took out the, I also basically took out, like, all the security guards. I'm just going to interpret that as that's going to slow VersaLife and MJ-12 down by virtue of they have to replace their entire security staff now.
Let us be quiet.
You're
Agent
still
Benton
using the
for
shotgun?
America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjiang, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Miss Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
We got points.
Come, join us for
Really though, you're still carrying the shotgun.
Celebrate.
You're still carrying the shotgun. Like, you did the ceremony here with witnesses in this temple. You're still carrying the shotgun. Is this just your brand? Is this like a presentation thing?
At last, the peace will be profitable for both sides.
Whatever. I'm having some water. Maybe it's super glued onto his hand. I mean, then why is he holding it with two hands? Like he's primed to use it. Let's see. It was down here. Ooh. You just leave it hanging right there for everyone to see it, huh? Alright. Over here.
I cannot believe the news. The triad are won?
Alright. Shame there doesn't seem to be a repair bot down here. We left the last one back at VersaLife. Actually, no, there is a repair bot here. What am I even saying? It's all good. It was over this way. And since we're going to top ourselves off, how close are we to full? Oh wow, our leg is kind of messed up actually. I'll just use one. There we go. Not gonna waste the time. Yeah. Alright, let's go have a chat with Tong. Oh, right. There's a medbot here. Well, that was a waste of resources. Whatever.
Peace between the triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife is crawling with troops. I think they're hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple.
I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the nanotech research wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Alright, so now we have business over there in the canals. Alright. One more dip down to top off our energy. Whoop, not this way. This way. Alright. I really wonder where the collectible is here. Like, there's seriously not a lot of space it could be. It could be. So I don't know. So when we last went to, like, the tunnel, we saw, like, a bunch of Triad folks killing each other. And then we got murked by the cops just for, like, existing. So this time are we going to go down there and we're going to see a fight just because we still have that script to go? Or have they all been despawned or something, I wonder?
I cannot believe the news. The Triad are won?
Actually, how are we on skill points? I could advance one of my good weapons. Actually, looking at this, the only weapon type I'm not trained in is low tech, which is what the sword is. I think if I invested in that, the sword would do 45 damage, which might allow me to break more things. Alternatively, I can invest in something else. I feel like demolitions is the way to go, or not demolitions, heavy weapons is the way to go in a manner of speaking, just by virtue of not being slowed down as much when carrying the dang thing. That or rifle. Rifle seems like it might be a worthy pursuit. Because the big thing that was troublesome was, you know, the super armored dude who I can't actually do the pepper spray trick for. So that actually makes them really dangerous because I can't stun them functionally. Suppose if I did invest in heavy weapons, I would make dealing with mechs way easier. Then again, I'm also out of HE rockets. Because I got a little blast happy with them. Just a bit. I wonder if there's an arms dealer around here. Okay, so that's the temple. Not that way. We're going south. That's east. This is the opposite of where I want to be. I want to be going this way. I wonder, should I go to the apartments to try to find like a weapons dealer or something? Because there has to be a place where I can actually like buy stuff around here, right? So that's a canal road. Well, there is this. Oh, this is actually its own place. I found money. Just an incense burner on the corner of the road. Well, I found a kitchen. Not really what I'm looking for, I must admit. Ooh, slidey floor. Oh, that's just like a loop. Alright then. Is there actually anything up here? Oop. Oh, there's a vent space. Yeah, well, I guess it qualifies as something at all. Ooh, explore bonus. So where does this get me? You know, it occurs. Oh wait, wasn't he talking about there was like a place underwater? Are we actually on the canals here? Ooh, there is no oxygen here. What the? Oh dear. Oh, that's... We have several problems here. Alright, first things first. Oh, right. Ow! Well, that guy hit, well, that thing hit us so hard it sent us back in time. Hey, they're playing awesome. Hey, the Mario Bros. Did a bad job of clearing the sewers of killer turtles. Right? It's your fault, Luigi.
I cannot believe the news.
Alright, let's try this again. Wait, is there a thing over here?
Please accept the gratitude of the luminous path.
That's some gratitude. It's just
I
25
want to
bucks.
learn more about the terms of the peace.
So obnoxious as that was, one cannot dispute that we found an interesting area. Definitely felt like, you know, a maintenance area. But it was also dilapidated and seemed to have also been, like, collapsed in. And given the way that they were talking about, like, a collapsed tunnel and whatnot, with the canal, I'm almost certain that's what Tracer Tong was referring to. So I'd like to go back there. Although this time with a little more, comprehension of the situation that I'm getting into. Right, west. Here we are. Drop a save here. Yeah, I get more money here. What is this? What a horrible offer. Actually, when I think about it...
You?
What?
Me?
You're the sister of Paul?
Who wants to know?
Your brother contacted me and told me to look for you.
What for?
I was to give him the blueprints for the VersaLife building. He requested that I give them to you. He has already paid.
What did Paul want with VersaLife?
All he said was not to get caught and to tell nobody what I did. I also have the other things he wanted. The scrambler grenade for $12.50 and the thermoptic camo for $4,000.
Scrambler grenades are really, really, really neat and cool. I'm not paying that much for one.
I'll check back with you.
And I'm definitely not spending all of my money on thermoptic camo. No, 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 no.
Many bargains at Old China Hand. Everything 8 credits.
Do you know of a Maggie Chow?
Maggie Chow, a bad character. Before she was an actress. Now she's everywhere in Hong Kong politics. They say that she's a spy.
Who does she spy for?
No one knows. Somebody paid her a lot of money once, and one of the rare airs ended up floating in the canal. Dangerous to talk about. You buy in Wen Chai, you pay 12. Here, 8.
Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Much more than before, yes. Now it's very easy for the smugglers.
What kind of smugglers?
Slaves, heroin, biotech.
Is there really a slave trade?
Oh, sure. There's a lucky money underneath Wen Chai, the Red Air headquarters. Of their girls, they are kidnapped in Thailand or the Philippines. Not a pretty business.
What sort of biotech smuggling goes on?
Mostly VersaLife, the golden triangle of biotech.
Why would a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Import restrictions in many places. The United States, European countries.
On what?
Certain genetic advances, laboratory organisms, also tiny computers in your tissue.
What's VersaLife trying to develop?
Everything, the second man.
The Second Men?
English author, Olaf Stepton. You have not read?
Afraid not.
Last and First Man. History of 19 species of human beings. I can't believe you do not know this book.
I'm not big into books. Never mind.
Okay. I'll go cleanse myself of the curse of illiteracy. Just stop beating me. Alright, so we can actually get out of the river from here. River is rather deep. Doesn't seem to have a whole lot going on with it, really. Do I get move speed boost? I do seem to get move speed boost with my leg augment. Can I get out here? Oh boy. Okay, so actually getting out here is really hard, even though this is actually a dock. Go figure. Alright. So then, let's see here. We got the soy packs. We go through this door. I'm just gonna slide right into a wall. Actually, what's through here? We didn't check this way. Guess this is a loading dock situation. I do think it would be really neat to, like, live in a place with, like, canals like this where it's like, oh yeah, you just get shipments, you know, via boat, as opposed to, like, car or whatever. Certainly better, more ecologically viable, I think. It's like, okay, even if you're using a motor, like, I don't imagine it would be burning fuel faster than a car does. Alright, take two of this. And we know there's a big grizzly down there. Oh, here it is. Can't say I've been needing this very much. Well, this is a waste of the rebreather, and we're gonna drown. Beta buster. Oh, maybe I won't drown. Nah, who am I kidding? I'm gonna drown. Alright, so we know that, like, okay, I do not need a laser. I've got a laser on everything that I would remotely need. So, let's try this again. I actually have a rank in swimming, so I'm actually fairly decent at this. Alright, so this thing slopes upwards. Does that mean we can use this to get out at all? Hey, there's Cyrock and you. Thank you very much for the sub. Hey, there's oxygen. Oh, hey, there's Griblies. I'm not underwater. I've been Cyrocking you. Thank you again. Yeah, September's ending. It's like, you know, if you're going to do a sub, this is the time to do it. Boy, howdy. Pick up a bioelectric cell, upgrade can. Alright. We'll just drop all of these. Where'd it go? Plunder the canal road tunnel for rare shredder. Really? That's where we're going with? Oh geez, I cannot see any of this down here. You cannot pick up the bioelectric cell. What? There we are. Alright, let's see here. Do I max out the legs? Because I'm really tempted to do that. Alternatively, I can start making advancements on this one. And start being able to see dudes through walls. There again, there's also this. Which basically allows me to have like a remote EMP bomb. Hey there, Sketch. Thanks again for the resub. Tier 3, boy howdy. I was being so late. Oh, please. Like as if you're late at all. Oh, hey there. Thank you very much, Life Forcer. Oh boy, Hype Train. You mentioned September 1, so like everyone's like, oh yeah, by the way. Happy 10 months. I do appreciate it, Life Forcer. Ooh, what do we do here? Because I remember this being very like... Oh, this isn't energy expensive at all. I suppose if we have this available, we can kind of not even worry about carrying EMP grenades. This just is never not useful, I feel. Let's max out the legs. There we are. Sonic Boom. I got two achievements for that. Where's that soy food that we left here? There we are. Yeah, we can move. Is it actually making me go quicker? Actually, I don't think it is making me go quicker. Like I thought it was, but it might just be placebo. But yeah, thank you very much for the subs, everyone. Yeah, I've had to actually throw down most of my birthday earnings to the person who's helping me make progress on the 3D model. And so like, oh yeah, by the way, I've got like no spare cash now. So yeah, the subs, you know, I get those every month, and that helps them take like a lot of pressure off of me, just getting like some interim cash here and there. So again, very appreciated. Like, it's easy to say thank you, and like I imagine it's probably, you know, it sounds a little trite, but the fact that folks are actually willing to throw cash at me because, you know, they, you know, enjoy what I do and they want to keep hearing it, and, you know, it's very validating in a way that, you know, it's kind of hard to describe. Like, how do I even articulate how I feel about it? Because, you know, I want to say a lot, but the words just don't come to me, and I don't want to sound unappreciative. All I can really say is thank you, as I always do. And I hope that I can continue to meet your expectations. And, you know, help, you know, with you know, just those times where, oh, just looking to chill, just looking to hear something, just listening for background noise. Those of you who actually like how my voice sounds, that one always makes me happy. I can understand the sense of saying thank you isn't inaccurate but feels incomplete. Yes, thank you, thank you. That's very much the sentiment. But yeah, I do hope that, you know, as I continue to do this, that I will continue to be, you know, appreciated. And, you know, that isn't me saying, you know, like, you better appreciate me or whatever. No, I want to earn that appreciation. I want to be deserving of that appreciation. Oh boy. There's the hype train. Level 3. I think that's because you threw a level 3 sub there, Sketch. Oh no, level 2. I see, I see. Yeah, that's the second hype train I've ever had, and I think the first time I had it was just like a level 1 because like I got like 50 cents in bits and 2 subs or something like that, so it was like not a particularly impressive hype train, but it was like, you know, it was the first one. Hey. And I was playing Unreal at the time. Maybe I should play Unreal games more often. There seems to be something about it.
50.
75.
Both 75.
WO Globe. Original 1 kilo bricks. Pure. 90 for both.
Hey, you!
Who's that?
You made a big mistake.
Dude, what? No, you made the big mistake. Ooh. I don't care about the Zyme vials. I do appreciate the, I do appreciate the prod ammo, though. Choo-choo. Oops, I keep reloading this thing. I kind of like how I just kind of like got lost in my own thoughts and just kind of walked without direction in the middle of the night and stumbled upon a drug deal. That's the life now, isn't it? Actually, I do want to go the opposite of Tonichi. I do want to go to Tonichi Road when I stop to think about it.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
You know, there's like a couple homeboys down that way. They're not, you know, going to be troubling anyone anymore. But there's some stuff on the ground. I'm not interested in it. Maybe you should confiscate it or something? I don't know. I'm not your boss. Let's see here. Oh, Tonichi Road is this way? Tenochi Road, excuse me. Tonichi. Alright, so we were here earlier. If I recall correctly, there's actually some nonsense you can get up to here. Although the details elude me. We got a big sec pod over here. Bunch of vending machines.
Best advice, avoid red arrow.
Probably not wrong. Oh, wait. All these ATMs have like no money in them. No firearms.
You have saved the honor of the triad. Thank you.
I can break into here. You know, it's not a firearm. I just barely touched that.
Afternoon.
It's sure something. This one I could also break into. Oh wow, that is a lot of candy bars and a lot of soda. There's a lot of soy food over there. Do I do it? Honestly, I'm kind of feeling a little bad about breaking into the butcher shop now. I stop to think about it. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not actually getting anything good out of this. So, you know what? I won't. I won't. Sounds like a tummy ache waiting to happen. Yeah, probably.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Yeah, I remember, like, in the original version of this, I remember there being, like, things you could do if you, like, left Chow's apartment through the window or something. We're down here. Oh ho. Some nasty toilets for a fancy hotel.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago.
Who?
Guess they're painting up there. Saw it on their boots when they came out of the alley. I used to paint myself. Think they're hiring? I used to paint myself. Think they're hiring?
I think you might have the wrong idea, friend. Ooh, sec terminal. Okay. Unlocked. Open. Can I see where that opened? Ah, it opened that gate. Alright. There we go. I still don't actually know a code for this. I don't imagine Chow's up there, because I think Chow relocates once you go to VersaLife. If Chow's actually up there, that'll be something. That'll be really funny if that happens. Yeah, no, Chow's not here. Hey there, Tara. Thank you for the sub. Alright, that's just open. I can make it there. Or not! I'm not dead! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Meant to do that. Just gonna head right on towards the exit. It's a roundabout way to crouch, yeah. Just a bit. Just a bit. Nobody press a button. Shut up. Listen, I got betrayed. You have an Apple phone, you have to jump through hoops to not give Apple an extra 30%? Really? There we are, that one did it. Oh, there was a column here. I must have tagged that on accident. Shotgun ammo. Yeah, I can definitely understand not wanting to have any chipped in against your will towards like another party. Ooh, what's this? From Paul to Flyboy. Oh, this must be Jock's place. Did I break into Jock's place? Bad enough Amazon goes right. This is why I encourage tips as opposed to like the rest of the business. Like, you know, like you can find my tipping information, you know, below the stream in the about section. Not saying that anyone has to do that, of course. Just, you know, if you really want to not give Amazon a cut, that's the way to do it. Because, like, at that point, instead of getting, like, less than half for the sub, I get 97%. Like, the other 3% just goes to the payment processor, because StreamEllis doesn't screw people. Does require a credit card, though, because, you know, they basically do chargeback prevention kind of stuff. And, like, that's, like, one of the reasons that I don't take PayPal for that, because, like, boy howdy, there's a lot of crummy people out there who will, like, attack you by giving you, like, a big donation and then chargebacking it. So then, like, you eat, like, a massive penalty and, like, make your credit look bad and stuff, and, you know, they make you think, like, oh, I just got really, really paid, and no, you didn't. So, like, that's why I just say, no, not playing any of that. I kind of feel bad for breaking into Jock's apartment now, I didn't realize. Although, yeah, I think now I stopped to think about it. Yeah, I think I remember that being a thing. Jock was actually stationed outside of Maggie Chow's apartment. Like, very specifically. So we could keep an eye on her. I'm glad to get back in here. Lockpick's good to get. Jock's pistol. Seems to be a pistol with a suppressor, actually. Wait a minute. Hang on, hang on. That has my attention. An interesting piece of equipment. Yeah, I got an achievement for that. Jock's pistol. Yeah, reloaded, boosted. Silencer, yes. Oh, wow. So this is a regular pistol with a suppressor on it. Like, this thing's way more tricked out, but this one hits harder. It also has a way better rate of fire. You know, maybe I am interested in going down and getting that, that laser mod. 'Cause, yeah. You know, it's just kind of straight better than the stealth pistol. In a lot of respects. It's like, okay, this has way more ammo, but this one does more damage. It's got more range and... Yeah, no, like... Here, trade you, Jock. For tradition, she'll say, tomorrow in Canada is Truth and Reconciliation Day. Today we're trying to face the horrible things we did in the to the First Nations in our country. Oh, really? This is going to sound absolutely horrible, but you'll pardon me, I'm not Canadian. The only time I've ever heard the term Truth and Reconciliation is that's the name of a starship in Halo. And I've always thought that was like a really neat, like, phrase, but I didn't know where they came up with that. If that's where, like, it actually comes from, that feels like kind of gross that they did that. But yeah, by all means, yeah, the indigenous folks, you know, definitely got a raw deal, you know, regardless of, you know, what national territory committed it. So I definitely appreciate the, you know, the open and honest recognition of, you know, we did wrong and we need to be better. So phrase is used, you need to face the fact you did a genocide. Ouch.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals.
Yeah, I only really know what the U.S. involvement was regarding, you know, the ill treatment of the native peoples. I don't really know what Canada's involvement in that kind of unfortunate activity was, so, you know, to hear that there's a national holiday, you know, in, you know, morose recognition of the fact of, you know, committing genocide, that's, I feel like that probably speaks for itself, and, you know. So, I'm glad such an observance exists. What I heard from other Canadians, it's a thing that's taken quite seriously on a cultural level. Good. As it should be. There's a crate down here. That's a pair of rebreathers, actually. Did I get down here? Oh no. They're making physic noise. Yes, I can get down here. Alright, so that's what the plan's going to be. Gonna surface here real quick. Oh no, I dropped that rebreather elsewhere. Dang it. Oh well, there's two of them here. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Ah, let me through. Can I just get this from here? Good. That's easier. That's easier than trying to squeeze in. Alright, we'll use this one for convenience. And then we'll grab the other one on the way out. We've got Gribbly Friend here. Yeah, beat it. Around here I think was the way to go about this. There it is. Get through there? Nope. Alright, I should be able to make it back without too much oxygen loss. Yeah, you better run. Well, could have been worse. Alright, now my pistol has a laser. This must have been a fun video session. You know, no comment. And someone was saying that they thought they recognized Lady Denton's voice. I think it was Kat who said that. And considering that, you know, Lady Denton's voice is, you know, very much a fan effort as opposed to an official effort, I don't know who would have done that. Because, like, if you recognize the voice, then it was probably, you know, at least a semi-professional. Unless it really was just, you know, some lady that just really liked Deus Ex, or they paid, or something. I don't know. How much damage does that actually do? Here, we'll stave off the drowning by just consuming copious amounts of soda. I remember there's actually an achievement in Terraria for healing yourself to ward off, you know, the damage from drowning by drinking water. Alright, so... Right, our goal is VersaLife via the canals. Oh yeah, they're not beating the hell out of each other now. Road closed. Yeah, the cops that jackhammered me before aren't here now. Ooh, a lockpick. 3 gas grenades, wow. A hazmat suit? Why do you have a hazmat suit? Do I want a hazmat suit? Hmm. Can I get over this? Like, I can see a door back there, or at least a keypad. Yeah, there's a keypad there. Maintenance. I don't seem to be able to get over this. Metis, we're a group of mixed cultures from Manitoba. War with the government and lost in 1869. Culturally, we hid. Since we were half-breeds, some of us could pass as white, which we did, which the government was fine with because what they wanted was for us to give up our culture. I see. Well, I'm not really certain what I can say to that, you know. Like, you know, I feel like there's not really any adequate words that really, you know, address such, you know, such a cold reality. I suppose all I can say is that, you know, your people did not deserve that, and I am glad that, you know, Canada did eventually come to terms with the fact that it had done wrong. The day coming up, I feel I should tell people because such an unknown part of history. Even in Canada, the myths aren't that well known. Oh no, no, no. I understand. I understand. Like, by all means, you know, you are correct. Like, I'd never even heard of it. You know, I'm not in Canada, so I wouldn't really have any reason to know. So, you know, being aware of this, you know, in the first place, like knowing like it's even a thing. You know, I do appreciate that, and I do appreciate, you know, this little, you know, this little nugget of enlightenment, and, you know, being able to be more knowledgeable about, you know, a major incident that occurred that, you know, very, very much affected people at the time, and, you know, continues to do so to this day. So, thank you for sharing that with me. I imagine it's not easy. So I'm supposed to be able to go down there, but I can't actually physically reach the button. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to do like some no-clip nonsense. Oop. Oh, that looks nice in there. Oh. What? Well. Some decorative throwing knives. Whose computer is this? No one's. Why do you have these kind of munitions? Why do you have a human skull? That's a lot of newspapers. You haven't been here in a while, have you? Wow, what a hidden toilet. Wow, is it going to hide the collectible in here? Because good grief. Oh, there's a credit shit up here. $5. Over here. Locked candy cabinet. I mean, the real power of the omnibus is that you don't get an upset tummy. You know, I do actually have something like that. Reduces the agent's vulnerability to radiation and other toxins. So yeah, I guess it would. This one probably would save you from sugar poisoning or something like that. I'm just gulping the entire can unopened. Yeah, it's called aluminum poisoning. It's all the rage. That's a Freedom? This is a unique crowbar named Freedom? Are you serious? Okay, hang on. You found the crowbar of freedom. Stole the one free crowbar. Oh my pork. Oh wow, that hits hard. 15 base damage for a crowbar? Green stains can be seen at the end. Does that have a unique model? I don't think it does. Alright, well there's your Half-Life reference. Still, I'd have no need to hang on to this, considering I have this. Oh, I see why that one wasn't breaking. This is 18 times 2. It's not actually 36 solid. Ooh. So I would need to invest in Motec. Alright, yeah, this is still better, even for the purpose of breaking stuff. Alright, this is a really neat secret, though. I'm not sure how you would get up here if you didn't have the jump boost. Oh, whoop. Do I just go through this bush? No, I go on it. Wow, you can see into the apartments from here. Wait. Hang on. There's a cat up here. I suppose it makes a degree of sense. It's a cat after all.
The market will stay open all night.
Good evening, ma'am. Great night for a stroll, ain't it?
I like how this guy started off as tourist and is now lost tourist.
Yeah, the tour guide said not to stray, but what can I say? I need danger.
Really?
We're rebels, you and I. You can tell by the shades. Yeah, the tour guide said not to stray, but what can I say? I need danger.
Well, this guy's a piece of work.
Please, look around.
Oh, I didn't even realize that there was like a bar up here.
We already have an arrangement with the Luminous Path.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
I will not be threatened.
Don't think your Luminous Path can protect you.
Get out, now!
As you wish, but don't be surprised if you don't pass your next inspection.
I know people on the health board. They can't be bought.
Perhaps, but they're just like rats.
Kind of interesting, seeing as how like this little scene here did get undone.
They are everywhere.
We will be patient while we clean up the mess.
You can't be serious.
We would offend my nephew if we were to leave so soon.
So that dude like actually just walked out and dropped rats.
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House. Anything you like, 12 credits.
Think the truce will improve business?
For them. Now my profits go to buy red jerseys as well as white ones.
Are they really that hard on shop owners?
Why should I have to pay even 1 credit? I have a permit from the city of Hong Kong to run my business. The police should see to it that I am protected. Can I help you?
Never mind.
I think that's all of them.
We had the Jiaozi. Very good.
I can't stand it. I've got to get out here.
They will kill the rats. Not a problem.
Disgusting.
You know, like, I don't actually have a problem with rats in and of themselves. I actually rather like rats, all things considered.
I do not recognize you.
Yeah, I don't recognize you, and that suits me fine. I see ammo and stuff back there. Two picks to crack this door. And I don't think I can come in through the roof. Which would actually be the easiest way to do it. Oop, oop, oop. Alright, well, that's an option, I suppose. That gets me in there. There's no way that I can blast this camera, though. So what is this room? Is this even worth messing around with? That's gonna be my question. Let's just investigate that idea. Why is it? Oh, is this like a cop post? Is that what this is? It's just like a cop outpost or something?
I do not recognize you.
Are you seriously charging me with a bomb? What a lousy cop. By which I mean, what a cop. Seriously? I just want to see what this place has to offer because I see goodies in here, jeez. I should probably consider breaking into the cop station anyway, just because they almost certainly are going to have a source of was it? Seriously? I couldn't see the wall next to me, so I tried to strafe into it. I'm straight into Fool's Errand territory at this point. So what even is that? Trank dart, 10 mil, rifle ammo, combat knife, medkit. Medkit's a good thing. Got a set computer here. Yeah, this one just controls the cameras. Garage cam 1, garage cam 2. I do think it's kind of wild that you can totally get in here by just like hopping over the van. So realistically, you come in here to get some pistol ammo and a med kit. Is it worth throwing down with these ninnies for that? Probably not. No, I guess the cop station is right here. I remember Chow gave us the keypad code for this once upon a time. Why are we finding a bunch of police in this one? Oh, hey, they're talking about that guy who was in the canal here. Wrong about the Karkin eggs. Got the Hong Kong police out looking for him now. Need to push back our behind infant Karkin development studies until we hear something. Oh, that's just the vault code. Yeah, they're watching this door here, so getting in is going to be actually a bit of a thing. To say nothing of, like, you know, the sec bot right here. There's actually a prize box here. I'm just going to take this if you don't mind. Ooh, what do we have here? Rifle ammo. Can I get in from up here where I don't have to be observed? Can I get through here? Nope. Getting fat shamed by a window. All this stuff here basically just exists so you can climb out of here. Alright, so there's a dude there. I could probably jump up there if I use the jump booster. As long as this guy isn't paying attention, I could probably take him out with a stun prod. Oh yeah, I can actually get in through here. Alright, nothing doing up there. See if we can get some ammo. Or maybe some mods for the pistol. Wouldn't object to that.
Hey! Hey!
Oh. Man, you just had to be sitting there. Hi. Fire? Oh, I see. They're using gas grenades. Alright, let's change our approach here a little bit. Because you know what occurs? I have the cloak. So let's make use of it. Off, off. Unlocked. Open. Think I see it moving there? Yeah. Is this the vault? I think it is. Alright, 87, 34, 2. Oops. Flamer. Data cube. Don't know what I think about that. Well, I do, but, you know. Ballistic armor, plasma, gas grenade, napalm can. Reload mod, tech goggles. Full surveillance report for the activity of subject Madki Chow. Ms. Chow is associated with the Red Arrow Triad and is striking a Max Chen are a matter of record. The recent evidence indicates that she may also have been involved with the death of Chen's predecessor. A contributing factor to the current gang war, Ms. Chow and her relationship with VersaLife Corporation are also under investigation, but show a high probability of being linked to the recent conflict between the triads. District officers are respectfully asked to note that there are several tactical options for accessing Ms. Chow's penthouse. A surface entrance at the rear of the address, a renovation project in progress on the building's 7th floor, and the roof. These options are outlined more fully in the surveillance report if it becomes necessary to detain Ms. Chow or search her premises. Yeah, I do like how she says, like, go break into the police station, which is, something that, by all rights, is kind of a bad plan in general. Then you get here and you basically just get told, no, go back there. Interesting. There are a lot of tech goggles here, I'm noticing. Yeah, I'll just walk right out, don't mind me. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I was really hoping I could get some rocket ammo in there because I think I'm out. I'm still out. Yeah, I have none. Ugh. I do not relish the idea of fighting those, like, walking fortresses. Oh well. Alright, so we didn't find anything particularly magnificent in there. Right, we opened a door somewhere. Did that perhaps open the door to this thing, maybe? There are so many places to break in and steal food around here, I swear. Sunshine Temple closed due to vandalism. Temple closed its doors yesterday due to vandalism by 3 times. During that time, visitors, monks, and other people may go to Kaisan Temple, 200 meters north. What? Let me up there. I know I can make this jump. Come on, don't BS me. Seriously? You know, I'm really amazed. Like, we've done like all this like ridiculous movement nonsense. We still haven't found the collectible. I swear. Toy knives. Water fountain. I hear a camera nearby. I think that's outside. Yeah, there's like no reason to come in here. Wait, never mind. There was every reason to come in here. How timely. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, is there anything I can do down here? Because I might just have to resort to doing a clip through. Because, like, I really feel like that one vehicle is not supposed to be there anymore. Like, I feel like these, like, bugged out and shouldn't be here anymore, so... Unrecognized command. Interesting. So like fly and ghost are recognized commands just not being validated? You know what? Rather than wasting everyone's time with being stuck here, I think I'll just call it at this point. So let's back away so we don't have that horrible car noise. I'll head back up topside so we can at least get the neat marketplace music. Alrighty then. Well then, tonight went rather nicely, and you know what? I appreciate all of you being here. I definitely appreciate all the subs and all that other good stuff that was going on. Yeah, September ends tomorrow. I might actually stream tomorrow just to see if I can get some more subs, especially since I missed Wednesday, Thursday, and Monday today because I've been busy. So I might stream again tomorrow anyway, just be like, hey, one last day. I could use the pay, honestly. So, with that all being said, on the subject of September, we are going to go raid the last seahorse, who is doing their quote-unquote uncapped force-a-thon. And, yeah, they're in the middle of that. So, we're gonna go say hi, hello, and wish them the best. Let's see here, gonna move there we are. So, yeah, say hello to Seahorse when we all arrive, and as per usual, I thank you all for joining me this evening, and I do hope you all enjoy what remains of your evenings. Good night.